Good luck with messing with the server settings. How was your guys' day though? Art day. I see. I will ignore it then. Notes like for school? Math notes? Oof. Oof. I wish you luck, bro. The last time I did anything crazy with math was that one time I got sent like the math problem from like whose homework was it? It was like Mathia's homework or something. I was like, oh Jesus fuck. Fuck math. How was my day? My day has been, I was gonna say my math. Yeah, my math has been uneventful. No, yeah, my day has been very uneventful. Just like it's just a day, you know, just chill. I usually say nothing really happens to me until like maybe like Wednesday. That's when like something may or may not happen. Like from Wednesday on, it's just like, will something happen? Will something not happen? Will I die? Will I not die? I mean, I sure hope I don't die, but like, will will there be an accident of some sort? I don't know. Will I meet Jesus? Who knows? Truly, truly, truly a question for the ages. Okay, I'm so bad at drawing like what front view POV. Well, how did building with your friend go yesterday? Oh my gosh, hi Yoki. You destroyed the area for nothing? What do you mean? Like, Was it just like, you know what, I'm not vibing with this place anymore. Let's go find somewhere else, or like, did something happen? How is everybody? Very, very average day. You know the chests that are in the buildings? Yeah. Oh, is it because you can't move them? Yeah, I'm sure it's something you can do in the server settings. Cause in I know for the mod specifically, you have to set it so you can pick up like chests and stuff. I just imagine they disabled it in the mod pack just cause like it's meant to be like more RPG than like, you know, but it's something you could probably enable whenever Luna decides to fuck around with the settings. Yeah. Just let them know. Be like, oh, you should set it so you can pick up the chests and spawners. But how has your guys' day been? Guys, what's with the memes you're wearing? You see the top one is what I need to be doing, right? It's I need to lock in like that kid, okay? The second one is how I'm feeling. Yeah. I tried finding the other like drawing, like the other kid like drawing meme when she's just like head in hands, like stressed. I couldn't find it for some reason. It's like one of those moments when you're like looking through your folders, and like as soon as you're like looking for this one specific thing, suddenly like you can't find it at all. Yeah, it was one of those, and I was like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did my thing go? I know it's in here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Yeah. Especially in like my meme folder, because I don't really name my memes. It's just a save image, and like whatever the name is, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll totally remember that. No. No. I never remember. Oh wait, I have another one. Another meme. Oh wait. No. The fuck is up with these like JFIF? Where did this file format come from, man? This bullshit ass file format. Let me save my pictures, bro. You always name something stupid, which admittedly makes it harder to find later. At least with art is like the only thing I can like keep track of. It's just cause like, I just name them, like I just number them. So it's just like, oh, first drawing of the year, 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, per year, you know? So that's the only thing that I've made like easy. Everything else is just like, what is going on? You know? I don't know what's going on otherwise. my other meme. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Put it right here. Right on the horn. I just need a lock in. Yeah. I really need to, but have I? No. Yeah, I gotta lock in, bro. Sometimes you forget when you send people images, they can see your file name. Luckily, nobody has questioned my file names. At least not like recently. Maybe in the past, but like not recently. Will they question the actual image I send them though? Probably. Most definitely. Okay, these eyes are completely different, and I like the other eye better. God, it's low-key been a hot minute since I've drawn, and I'm like, how do you draw again? I just need a warm-up. Yeah, but I usually never warm up, which is really bad. You should warm up if you can. I just usually sometimes when I warm up, it ends up not being a warm up, and then by the time I'm done, I'm like, I don't want to draw anymore. What am I working on, Skeb? I'm working on a illustration commission. So they did send me what they want, so I'm just trying to like brain how to do it, you know? I'm always so surprised when people like come back and like commission me again. It makes me like, I'm like, oh my gosh, you came back? Okay. Dude, I love your art so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just whenever like somebody commissions me more than one time, I'm like, oh my gosh, stop it. You didn't have to. Oh yeah, if you're curious of the character, I did a previous commission of them. Last time it was a scab, but this time they were like, I have an idea, and I was like, slay. And so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, this is the one from last time, and now they've come back for part 2. So, yeah. It's always a little funny to me, like, cause they'll post it on their Twitter too, right? And then like, I know like other people who comment on that post, it's like towards them, but like because I'm tagged in that post, it tags me as well, so I can see the replies, and I'm like, this is so funny. Like, some of the comments I've seen, bro, so fucking funny. But yeah, it's always, honestly, kind of a highlight. I just love reading like what people say, and it's just like, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, like, well, let me see if I can find one. I just remember one was like so, like, I don't know if memorable is that the right word? Hold on, let me see if I can find one. It was nothing like crazy, but like I definitely like had a little bit of a giggle, you know what I mean? Oh, not even like just like post from there, like I post my time lapses on TikTok. Oh my god. Some of the comments I get on TikTok, even funnier, dude. I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, they're either like super nice and be like, "Oh my gosh, I love your art," like, you know, like super sweet and stuff like that. Or it's like down bad. And it's just like, "Oh, I see." That's kind of funny. Wait. Oh no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't. I thought I like sent it to my friend, but it's one of those situations where I'm like, what? I can't find it all of a sudden. Yeah, damn. Oh well. Such is life. Perhaps one day. I'm getting sidetracked again. I can feel it. I can feel the uncalming, extreme sidetracking. Lock in! I can't! It's so hard! Yeah, anyway. You want to see something I did find though? This old, like, screenshot I did of... I don't remember what character this was for. I think I was just... This was an idea that I sent my friend. I don't think it ever went anywhere, but... Maybe one day. Yeah. You can see where I like lasso tooled and like moved it, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, D&D. Love D&D. Big fan. Big fan D&D. Huge fan of D&D. Okay. And yeah, stop looking. You still need to play a game of D&D. My D&D character is a Drider, which is kind of like a spider human. All I can do is make characters. You know what? I think I low-key got like my D&D juices like out, but at the same time not, because like it's just always an addiction I'll probably always have. But like, you know, I used to always be in like RP groups like a few years ago, and I think it's like the same thing, you know, but like with a bunch of people online. And like the premise is just like not even like D&D like fantasy. It's just like, yeah, do you want a slice of life? Yeah, you want Pokemon? Yeah, you want post-apocalyptic? You want like cyberpunk? Why not? Meet random people online and then like go crazy over their characters, and it's just like, yeah. And then I mean, I haven't been in one for like a while, but like it's always something in my mind, you know. The memories. The memories go crazy. But the sad thing about RP groups is like they usually don't last more than like maybe like a week or two. They'll have like this big grand like opening where people send in their applications and stuff, and then like it'll die within like 2 weeks. And it's just like, we didn't even get past the first like mission arc or whatever the fuck. And it's just like, ah, man. And so like a bunch of my other friends will like, they still apply to like RP groups and stuff, but I'm just like, let me know if they last more than 2 weeks and I'll consider it again. But like, that's just like kind of the sad thing about RP groups now. It's just like none of them really survive. You're starting a new campaign with some online friends soon. We're also gonna do something weird. It's a good way to do something silly. Exactly. Exactly. What layer am I? Oh. Whoops. Do you guys have like an idea of what the campaign is gonna be? Or no? DM is keeping things under wraps. Oh, surprise campaign? Kinda crazy. But I know it's gonna be unserious. So real. Sometimes my friend will be like going back to like the RP group thing. My friend would be like the admin for it, the DM for it. And so like, they'll be like, guys, it's gonna be a chill event. This is such a core memory for me. It's gonna be a chill event, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be this is like a post-apocalyptic like era kind of thing and setting, and so like, oh, we're just gonna head into like a high school. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then, or no, we're like, oh, we're gonna go check out this house. Okay, this is the first event, the chill event, quote unquote chill. Yeah, we're gonna check out this house, guys. It's fine. Tell me why in that like session, campaign thing, event, my character got his arm torn off by living dolls. And then like some other guy almost got his eyeball gouged out or something, and they had like a bunch of like living dolls like chasing them around this house and like trying to kill them and shit, and they had to like do this dramatic escape and all this bullshit, and then suddenly my character is armless, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. I guess I'm gonna make him have a mechanical arm now, question mark. And then it's just become like a core part of his character is that he just has a mechanical arm because of that one campaign that he got his arm fucking torn off. and then again, and another super chill event, guys. Don't worry, we're gonna go to a high school. Okay, it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a vibe, right? Tell me why. In that same campaign, there was like these crazy ass like students who weren't actually students, they were monsters, and tell me why my character fucking dies, gets his throat slit, and then his partner, I think, like also like gets choked out to death. So me and my friend's characters dead. Gone. And then I think like another like 2-3 characters got seriously injured too. And mind you, this isn't even like a main event. This is supposed to be a side event, okay? In the main event, my character somehow like managed to not die and get like seriously injured. But in the quote unquote chill event, he just dies. It was kind of crazy. This was like years ago, but I still remember like staying up at like 4 a.m. like typing shit out on my phone in Discord, being like, what the fuck is going on here, man? Like, I was going crazy, and then like, I think we were gonna bring another character in, cause like my character died, so I was gonna bring another character in, but then like, everybody low-key died from real life things. And then like I think that was probably like the last like long lasting like RP group I joined. And that was like in the beginning, back in like 2015 or some shit like that. And then in like the next like long lasting one was like during quarantine, where Pink Bastard was born. In like, yeah, like 2019, 2020 or some shit like that. Cause I had joined ones before after that crazy one, but like again, like I said, they don't really last. They didn't really last until like more than like max a month. Max. It's just a month and they're just like dead. Yeah, always the ones where nothing is supposed to happen. Like it's gonna be a chill event, guys. And then it's just like, oh, suddenly it's not. Suddenly there's like 3 characters dead. And it's so funny, that one friend, like, when she made another group, I was like one of like the mods for her, right? And so we were like joking and being like, telling the members, being like, don't trust them when they say it's gonna be a chill event. Cause something's gonna go down. Whether we as a mod team knows or not. Cause who knows what she's keeping from us. She may drop it on us on the same day and be like, guess what guys? It's not a chill event. We're gonna drop this on them today. And it's gonna be like, what? I mean, it's what makes it fun, but it's just like, gotta keep them on the toes, you know? Gotta get them ready, yeah. So fucking funny. Like, being the person to, like DM, like, mod the campaign or whatever is fun, but at the same time, it's, like, so stressful. Especially if, like, the people you're like, DMing for are especially, like, attached to their characters. And so they, you know, they say they're fine if their character dies, but at the same time, they're like, they don't really want their character to die, and so they'll, like, if they sense their character might die, then they'll, like, be like, actually, is this supposed to happen? Is that supposed to happen? And suddenly it's just like, this could be so, or they start metagaming, right? They start metagaming all their skills and all this shit, and I'm just like, it's not supposed to be that deep, guys. It's literally just roll your dice roll plus your modifier, and if you get a good roll, then yeah. If you don't, then that's RNG, baby. Like, it's honestly not supposed to be that deep, but then it does become that deep, and suddenly I'm like stressed. Like, it's like metagaming to the point they take like 1 or 2 hours to finish their turn. It's just like, hello, this was supposed to be like a 4-5 hour session, and we've only gone, we haven't even like, nobody has even like gone 1 turn yet. We're still on the 4th person and we have like 2 more people to go, and somehow the session has already supposed to have been ended. Like, I understand, like, not wanting your character to die, right? Like, being, like, attached and trying not to do anything that, like, kills them and stuff, but it's just, like, can you not take, like, 2 hours to finish your turn? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I get it from both perspectives. I'm just like, oh god. Both sides is so slutty. See, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, if my character does die though, I can angst him. I can angst him. Cause Pink Bastard, right? For example, like, me and my friend would like, be like, okay, consider if Pink Bastard does die, and or his boyfriend dies, then we can create angst. Like, what would happen if Pink Bastard's boyfriend dies? Like, what would happen to him? And then I went on this, like, whole thing. He'd be like, oh, he'd probably, not be as cheery anymore. He would take on, like, the serious, like, role, because in his group, he's, like, the quote-unquote, like, dad, but, like, the, like, tee-hee, hoo-hoo, ha-ha, like, and then, like, his boyfriend was, like, the mom of the group, right? But if his boyfriend died, then he would suddenly, like, all his happiness would die along with his boyfriend, right? He'd turn serious. And he would be like, and he's supposed to be the healer too, right? So he'd start, like, cracking down on people. He'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? Because before he'd just be like, hee hee hoo hoo, I'll just heal you, it's all fine, you know? Yeah. Or if it was, like, vice versa, it would be like, his boyfriend would, like, be completely, like, cold to everybody after, like, Pink Bastard dies. And it was like a whole thing. Don't hurt my Pink Bastard. Oh, well, okay. I won't elaborate on all the AUs and where he may or may not go crazy. I'm gonna make this overly dramatic and make everyone feel the death. You're bringing everyone down with me. Exactly, as you should. Explain? You know what, actually, I need to lock in. I need to lock in, actually. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, now you lock in. Yeah, this is totally not a ploy to, you know, get out of explaining all the things I had planned for him. Or anything like that. I'll tell you one thing though. His boyfriend, right? His boyfriend smokes, and Pink Bastard would always be like, oh, hee hee hoo hoo, you shouldn't. Instead of putting that cigarette on your mouth, what if you put my lips on your mouth instead? What if you kiss me instead of smoking? You know, like, kind of not to get his boyfriend to smoke. But if his boyfriend broke up, right? If his boyfriend died, then he would start smoking. Because because his boyfriend used to smoke, and so he feels like it's one of the only things he can do to, like, be close with him anymore, because his boyfriend's dead. And, you know, yeah. You know, so. And he would start smoking like crazy. Because, you know, like, quote unquote, like, it's to relieve stress as well. Because that's what his boyfriend used to do. And he would also stop dyeing his hair pink. And at this point in the plot, where if his boyfriend would die, like, his group would become like fugitives or whatever, right? And so he would, you know, like, stop dyeing his hair pink. He would become super serious. He'd start smoking. And yeah. So, yeah. That's if his boyfriend died. Or, we also planned, if they made it to the end game of the of the group, right? If they made it to the end game, so they would still end up being on opposite sides, and so like Pink Bastard would still be a fugitive because he's in the group he's in, and then his boyfriend would be take the side of like the quote unquote like kind of like government side or whatever, is like a simple way to put it. And at the end they would have to like fight each other, right? And it could go one of two ways. There was this drug they could take to enhance like their superpowers or whatever, right? And so his boyfriend would take it, and his boyfriend's power is to like corrode anything metal. And so with the enhancer, he could just corrode anything, period. And so he would just become like someone who's just like destroying anything he touches. And Pink Bastard, his power being like he can heal any wounds or like fatal wounds, right? And basically bring you back from the dead. And so Pink Bastard would be the only person to be able to kill his boyfriend, and his boyfriend would tell him to kill him. That's one route. And like Pink Bastard would like refuse to do so, right? But he would have to do it anyway. That's one route. A second route is that like while they're fighting, right, they're on opposite sides. Like there's like a limit to how much they can use their power, right? And so towards the end, when everybody's like pretty much like almost done for, right? Pink Bastard sees like his boyfriend like almost like dying, and he has a choice. He could either heal himself or heal his boyfriend. And so he chooses to heal the boyfriend, and so he dies in his boyfriend's arms, while his boyfriend begs him not to heal him but heal himself, but he doesn't, and so he dies. Is there such thing as a happy ending? I plead the fifth. But the happy ending is, right? The happy ending is we never reached that point in the group. So technically, they're all still alive and fine. The happy ending would be that like because of like the premise of the group, like basically like the happy ending would be like they could either leave the city they're in and be free, oh shit, and like do whatever, right? Or they would like basically take down the government and like rebuild it and stuff. And they'll either one, everybody will also lose their powers too, and it'll just become like a normal society, or they'll just overthrow the government and everybody's fine, and they just rebuild it, you know? That was the happy ending, but like we never reached there, so we never like developed it fully. But yeah. Either way, of all the characters I had in for that group, whether they be NPCs or characters I played just to progress the story, somebody was gonna die. One of my characters was bound to die. Whether it had been Pink Bastard, Ares, or my other two NPCs. One of them was like part of like the head government council or whatever. She probably could have died. Who knows? We never talked about it. Or my other character who was part of like the group that like cleans up after all these like supernatural fights, right? Like, cause like, you know, I'm sure you've like thought like, oh, like when superheroes fight and stuff, who cleans up after them, right? So basically my other NPC was part of that group. They'd like clean up after all these incidents, right? And make everything go back to normal. So he was part of that group, and so he could have also died eventually. Somebody was bound to die, at least one of them, whether you reach a happy ending or not. Actually, more than one person probably would have died, because one is definitely, it was written in the plot that he would die. And if he didn't die, he would become just like a human vegetable. Which is like the same thing as dying. It wasn't Pink Bastard though. I mean, Jesus Christ. Look, I'm not the only one who contributed to this story too, okay? I simply was like to my friend, I was like, consider, and they were like, you're cooking, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm the only one you know. I'm sure other people have crazy lore too. You just need to uncover it. Like, trust. Everybody angsts their OCs at least once, okay? Whether it just be one OC and it's just like all of the angst is only on that one OC, or it's all like spread out kind of like evenly between everybody. Or just all of them go kind of crazy. Every time I make an OC, all I can think of is, so how can I kill him off? See, but the thing is, sometimes there are things worse than death. That's all I'm saying. Some people have OCs with no lore. I have lore with no OCs. So true. So true. Some OCs I just have it. I'm like, my friend is like, oh, so what's their lore? And I'm just like, I don't know. I literally made them 10 minutes ago. They just exist. My friend's like, oh, okay. Well, you better bullshit something up right now because I want to know about it. And I'm like, well, fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, I just wanted to draw a guy. I was just drawing and then he came about. That's also why it's probably some of my OC's lore doesn't really make sense, or it's like really scattered. It's because like, it's solely because my friend, I'll like show my friend like a drawing or like a new OC and I'll be like, oh my gosh, look, and they'll be like, I need to know everything right now. And I'm like, I have nothing. I made him literally 10 minutes ago. I finished him 10 minutes ago. I have nothing. And they're like, I don't care. You better figure something out right now. And I'm just like, well, fuck. Okay, I guess. And then I start bullshitting things up. And it either goes one of two ways. The OC that I like bullshit lore up will end up being so integral to our OC verse. Or they're just like, oh man, this sad lore that you randomly made up, that sucks. And then the rest of the time we talk about them, it's just like, this guy is so silly. What a silly guy. Or like, oh no, he's hot! And then we move on, you know? So it goes one or two ways. Yeah, always a random OC that becomes important. Like, I think I've talked about my tiger OC before. He originally started as just like kind of like a side character, but then he became like one of like the main like characters we talk about. Like he's so integral to our OC verse. He does have very sad lore. I haven't even said the full lore before. You're gonna find his full lore one day. Perhaps. Most certain gonna cry. Yeah, maybe. I've made my friend cry whenever I talk about it, so. I already kind of hate though how this looks right now. Okay, I'll draw this after. You want to make lore for any of your OCs that would make someone feel the feels? Yeah. So real. my god. So, I was talking to my mom the other day, and like, she's been low-key trying to like ask more about like the things I draw and stuff for commissions, and she's like, it's always so awkward when I talk to her about it, man. She'll be like, oh, like, are you almost done with like that thing that person paid you for or whatever? I'm like, oh, not yet. She's like, oh, you're still working on it? Kind of like, oh, like, what's taking so long? And I'm just like, well, you see, the thing is, mom, it's not like I can just draw it and be like, yeah, I have to like, be like, oh, I have to go and like ask them if like, oh, is this alright? Can I like go on to the next stage? Can I go on to the next stage? And all that stuff. And she's like, oh, okay, so it's like kind of like more harder, huh? Like, cause you have to wait on people. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, it depends on what kind of thing they're asking for. Cause sometimes I can just be like, they give me their money and I just draw for them. But then other times it's like, oh, I have to wait for their approval and stuff. And then she's like, oh, okay. And then she's like, so like, if you really wanted to, could you like make your own game? And I was like, what the fuck is this going? And then she's like, like, oh yeah, I'm like, well, or she'd be like, oh, like, is there any company you like want to work for or anything? And I'm like, well, if I were to work for a company, it'd probably be for like illustration, character design, or some bullshit like that, right? She's like, oh, does that mean you could like make your own game? And I was like, I guess if I really wanted to. And then she was like, oh my gosh, you should totally do that. You should totally try. Like, you never know. You're gonna become like a millionaire. You never know. And I'm just like, what? I'm like, I love my mom for believing in me so much, but I'm just like, and she was like, oh, like, do you think you could make a game in like a year? And I'm just like, I'm like, mom, there are people who make games and they've been working on it for like 7 years and it's still not done yet. And she's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, okay. Do you think you'd make like a harder, like, easy game? And I'm like, I don't know, mom. I never even thought about making a game. And she's like, you really should. You're still young. You should try. And I'm like, oh my god. So funny, dude. And in my head the whole time, I'm like, if I were to make any game, it might be like a game of myself. Like, the only game I could think of that I could make by myself at the moment is like a visual novel, maybe. But I did not want to tell my mom that because I didn't even want to get into that can of worms trying to explain to my mom what a visual novel is. Like, I can already imagine it, She'd be like, what do you mean, like, people like play this game so they can like maybe marry somebody or whatever? Like, god. God. I'm good. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, and then each time she's like, oh, can I see when you're like done with your drawing or whatever? And then it'll be like a drawing like I did for Ren, and I'll be like, uh, I don't know. And then she'll be like, oh, it's okay if you don't want to show me. You just don't love me. I'm like, mom, you can't do this to me. You can't pull the you don't love me card. Like, What do you mean? Yeah, I'm just like, brother, what? I don't want to show you those kinds of drawings, mom. Like it's like I'm not ashamed of it or anything, but it's just like I don't want my mom to see those things. You know, it's like I'm sure like for example like corn stars, right? They never want their parents to know or watch what they do, right? Like never ever. But they're not like ashamed of it or anything. But it's just like bruh. You know? Yeah. I'm just like sweating whenever she brings it up. I'm like, And this is like one of the rare times, like my. Okay, but the thing is, like, my grandma like has walked in and seen me draw before, right? So she'll be like, "Oh yeah, they draw those hot anime." Not she doesn't even say anime. She's like, "Oh, they draw those like hot looking guys or whatever for a living, right?" And I'm just like, "Oh God." And then like my stepdad will chime in and be like, "Oh yeah, like you draw that like manga anime or whatever, manga whatever, right?" And I'm like, "Oh God." Cause like even my grandma will sometimes get curious and be like, "Oh, so like what do you draw?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, I just draw for people, whatever they ask." And she'll, without hesitation, be like, "Oh, like those guys you drew that one time?" And I'm like, "Oh God." I want to crawl into the ground and let the earth eat me, you know? It's just like, God damn it, what did my grandma have to see of all people? If maybe my mom walked in, it would be easier, but it's just like, it's my grandma. What do you mean my grandma saw? What if I die first? Yeah. Like, my family being interested in what I do is so, like, new to me that I'm just like, can you guys not? Like, can you. Yeah. Because before, the only person who knew was, like, my sister, right? And then. And so I was, like, used to only her knowing, but then, like, you know, I had to tell my parents after I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, quit from my, like, cafe job. And then, you know, they would be like, why? You know? And I had to tell them and be like, oh, you know, it's because of this thing. You know how I'm like going to school for illustration, right? And my mom like is like, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, yeah, well, I kind of want to go more into that. And then she was like, oh, really? Like, but like, shouldn't you keep a normal job first? And I'm like, okay, well, I've been doing this for a while now. And she's like, oh. And then they got curious, and I was like, fuck. Yeah. It was really, and that has been my low-key struggle, not struggle. It's like a struggle, but it's like not that crazy, you know? First world problem, as some people say. At least they don't ask about the lore. Bruh. I have so many stories of like my sister saving my ass whenever they ask things. Cause like before when I'm always like, I'm gonna go to my room and draw, you know, my parents would always be like, why are you in your room drawing so much? What are you doing in there? And I'm just like, I'm drawing. What do you want from me? And at this point, my sister had found out I sometimes stream on Twitch. Like, this was back when I first started or whatever, right? And so this is when she chimed in and was like, people pay to watch them draw. And I just looked at my sister and I was like, excuse me? What are you saying right now? Well, I mean, I didn't say it out loud, you know, but I just like looked at her and I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then my mom was like, what? Really? And then my sister's like, yeah, people watch them draw all the time. Like, that's their thing. That's why they're always in their room drawing. And I'm like, I'm just like sitting there like in silence, in shock. I had no words. I was stun locked. I was like, somebody hit me with a flashbang, you know? I was like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, oh, okay then. I mean, if that's what you're doing, I guess it's okay. Like if you're, you know, like if you're getting paid, like, you know, like get that bag, you know? And then so it's just like, oh fuck, okay. Thanks, I guess, sister. You know? And so then it became known as like sometimes my parents will like come ask me something, but like they'll knock and they'll like peek in my room. They'll be like, are you doing your video thing? And I'm like, they call it the video thing. And I'm like, and then it'll be like a yes or no question, right? But I'll still be like, oh, like, what do you need, you know? And they'll like tell me. Yeah. So they know about the video thing, right? And then in addition to like the recent developments, I'm like, oh man. Cause even then, like they have like tried to ask, being like, I want to see you draw sometimes. And my sister will be like, oh, well, they don't even let me like watch them draw. Like, I don't think they're gonna let you draw, like watch them draw. And I'm like, stun locked once again. I'm like, fuck. Yeah. Kind of dire. Yeah. She's crazy. Like I said, she's crazy like me, but like a different kind of crazy, you know? I mean, you guys have seen her on stream before. Not like directly talk to her, but like there have been times when I let her play with my model on stream. Cause like she'll come in and talk to me, tell her about like whatever crazy story she had today. And then she's like, oh wait, are you streaming? And I'll be like, maybe. She's like, oh, is that your character thing? And I'll be like, yeah, you want to play with it? She's like, yes. And she'll like come play with it for a little bit. And then she'll leave. So you guys have indirectly met my sister before. Yeah, I don't know if she knows like what a VTuber is. I think maybe she like kind of knows because she does watch streamers sometimes. She watches like OTV and like Valkyrie and like Saikuno and stuff like that, you know? And like Saikuno has a VTuber model. And I don't know if she watches Lily Pichu, but I know Lily has one. So I think she like is aware that they exist, but like doesn't actively watch them, right? Because even like Valkyrie or like Saikuno, they do collabs with like VTubers, you know? So it's not like she doesn't know they exist, but maybe she just doesn't know the people they're playing with are VTubers. I don't know. I don't know how much she knows. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. But I literally like this year she started watching anime and I was like, what do you mean you're watching anime? Like, who are you? Like, I've never seen her watch anime in my life. And she didn't start until this year. And suddenly she's watched like watched all of Demon Slayer. She's like watching One Piece. She's like watched all of like Dungeon Meshi. She's like wants to watch like Demon Slayer movies. She's watched at this point she's probably already watched the second season of Arcane already. I haven't even watched the second season of Arcane yet. And like she told me about the freaking movie Ride Your Wave. And I was like, how do you know this stuff? Like, you didn't start till this year. What do you mean? Like, who are you? She's more of an anime person than me. See, and then she's like told me one time, she was like, cause she likes Yoasobi, right? She's like, yeah, I kind of want to like listen to more Japanese music, like Yoasobi or like what's his name? I forgot his name, but that one guy who made the really popular, you know, that song, like that. And she's like, yeah, I kind of want to listen to that kind of music more, but like it makes me feel like I'm like a weeb, and I'm like, I think you need to embrace it. And she's like, yeah, I guess. And yeah, it's definitely a time. Cause she'll still ask me stuff, right? But at the same time, I'm like, girl, I think you've like watched more stuff than me this year. Like, to be complete 100 with you, I think you've watched more anime than I have this year. Oh, I also told her to watch like Hiyori Miya and like Spy X Family. I think she likes Spy X Family, but then like Hiyori Miya, the one character who like gets on her nerves so bad is like the Remy. Oh my gosh, she hates Remy. It's so funny. Whenever she appears on the screen, she's like, fuck this girl! She's so fucking annoying! Yeah, so funny, dude. You embrace your weakness when you start watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon? Did I watch it with her? No, I'll just hear it. She'll like start screaming and she'll... Oh, she also fucking plays TFT. What the fuck you mean she plays TFT? I don't even play TFT. She probably knows more about League than I do. Like, she plays duos with her boyfriend, right? And she told me, I was like curious. I was like, oh, like what's the highest rank you've reached in TFT? She's like, oh, we hit platinum. I was like, What do you mean you've reached platinum? You started playing this year! Bro, my sister, like, low-key a gamer. She just never wants to admit it. Are you sure you're not the weeb one, Av? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm like, girl, what? Like, I remember she loves to party, right? But literally, like, we went out to go eat with my cousins and stuff. And then my cousin was like, hey, you want to go go to the bars with us tonight? And then my sister was like, oh, I don't know. I kind of just want to stay at home. And this is when I exposed her, right? I was like, what, you're gonna stay home and do what? Play TFT? Play games? She gave me like the most betrayed look ever, and I was like, and like my cousin looks at her and she's like, excuse me? And I was like, yeah, she's like a huge gamer now. And then my cousin was like, no, okay, that's it. Nuh-uh, you're not staying at home tonight. You're coming to the bars with us. My sister gave me the most betrayed look ever. Yeah, she's like, I can't believe you of all people did that to me. And I was like, hey. What if she starts reading webcomics? Oh, well, I like introduced her to webcomics like years ago. So that's like kind of more normal, but she like kind of stopped reading webcomics, I think. But that's the thing, it was just like she was busy with school. So she like stopped reading webcomics. I did tell her to, like back when I first read Jack the American Ghost, I got her to read it too. And so we both were just like, oh my god, I can't believe Jack! Or like, oh my god, I can't believe the female lead! You know? Yeah. I still love that webcomic so much. It's so good. My sister's very extroverted, right? No, I don't think so. Like, we're kind of the same in the way that, like, if we have to talk to people, we will, you know? It's not, we won't, like, avoid it or anything. But it's just, like, sometimes we're both just, like, I don't really want to talk to anybody. Like, people just kind of suck. You know? And so, like, yeah, like, for example, like, we're both going somewhere and we both don't want to be there. We'll just kind of like stick around each other until it's like, hey, you want to go home? And then my sister will be like, hell yeah, let's go. And we'll like go home. But I would say she definitely goes out to like bars and stuff more than I do. She's like definitely more of like a party person than I am. But like otherwise, I would say like socializing wise, we're like she's like probably like a little bit more extroverted than I am just because she's like party person. But otherwise, it's like if you get either of us hyped up, it's over. We're so fucking loud for no reason, and we're so crazy for also no reason. But yeah, it's easier for her to get hyped up than me though. You just can't type today. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I decided not to. Yeah. Yeah. I would say we definitely could have gone on one of two routes. The hate each other route or the get along route. We obviously went down the get along route. But like, oh my gosh, we like low-key like hated each other when we were younger. Not hated. Hated is a strong word. Okay, hate is a strong word, but it was like I've always been like physically stronger than my sister. But the thing is with my sister is that I would bully her, right? But on the flip side, she would blackmail me. And so it was like a balance of that, right? Cuz when I was younger, I used to go around telling all her friends and being like, "Oh yeah, guess what? I can beat up my sister." And then she would and then like when we get home, she'd like tell me to do something. I'd be like, "No." And she'd be like, "I'm going to tell mom you got a C in math or whatever." And I'm like, "Fuck." And so she like blackmailed me like that. So yeah, don't you just love a little bit of sibling blackmail? I mean, obviously we don't do it anymore, but yeah. Who got the most wins? I don't know if there's a good way to measure that. When did you guys finally call it truce? I don't know. I think we just... I don't know, as siblings do. You still always fight, but like... You eventually either just like... Just stop and like get along, or... You don't talk to your sibling anymore? I don't know. I think we definitely grew closer after like a something that happened though. But we grew closer after it though, which is nice. Cause before it would be like I still cared for my sister, but there would be times like I wouldn't really see her. I would see her maybe like once or like twice a week. And we lived in the same house, okay? We live in the same house, but I'd only see her like maybe twice a week. And maybe say like 7 whole words to each other. But then, you know, we ended up getting closer after though. Went to shower, how's art going? It's going okay, I guess, but I'm stuck in the mode where I'm yapping a little bit too much and I'm not locking in as hard as I need to. But yeah. Lock and load, just don't pull the trigger. I don't know. Sounds kind of tempting. It's tempting. I don't know. It's just the button is just so shiny. It's so shiny, you know? Like I just can't help it with shiny things. Oh my god, Heaven or Hell, the Keshi song? Crazy. I'm just kidding. Dude, it's one of those things where I've listened to so much music that I could relate so many like random shit to like a song will just pop up in my head. Like somebody will say something and then like I'll be like, oh my gosh, like that one song. And then like half the time I'll say it, but then most of the time I won't because I'm just like, what are the chances they've heard this song before? They probably will just think I'm crazy. You know? Like, you know in Monster Hunter how you can fire SOS to your friends? Sometimes when my friend's like, you're gonna play Left 4 Dead already, have fun with Left 4 Dead. I hope you win. I hope you get lots of wins. But like the SOS, right? You know what song always pops up in my head? Is SOS by Rihanna. It always pops up in my head. It's just like, you know. Yeah. So. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that works. Unless... Don't worry about it. I just dragged and dropped something I didn't mean to. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? What did I... Okay. What did I do? Oh! Okay, weird. But, slay, I guess. Can't really relate with the grabbing two on accident because of fat fingers, because I don't use a tablet with the screen on it. And that doesn't really happen to me on my tablet either. You just realize you have one more fortune cookie next to you. You don't even know how old it is. There's only one way to find out. Eat it. Eat it. If it's still in the wrapper, eat it. If it's not in the wrapper, then, you know, it's in the wrapper, you'll be fine. It's a fortune cookie. You'll be fine. Now you're just being dramatic. Nah, I ate it. Yeah, and it probably tasted like a fortune cookie, right? Fortune cookies don't really go bad unless, like... I don't even know if they would go bad after, like, 10 years. It's a fucking fortune cookie. There's probably... It's, like, probably whatever the shit they put in, like, those pudding cups. It's, like, you could leave them for 20 years and it still wouldn't go off. You know? Like... It's a fortune cookie. Oh, I never even grab a fortune cookie. Like, whenever I get a fortune cookie, I either give it to my friend if they eat fortune cookies, or I give it to, like, my grandma. Because she likes reading fortune cookies sometimes. Otherwise, it's like, no, I don't really want to eat a sugar cookie. Forgot your sugar-free zone. Yeah, sugar cookies just don't taste good to me. Like, I would rather eat, like, a saltine cracker or something. Or, like, a Ritz cracker or some shit like that. I don't know. What do you mean? Saltine crackers are good. Like, I never understood the difficulty of the saltine cracker challenge because I used to eat that shit, like, I used to be able to eat 2 packs, not joking, without drinking water. Like, I don't understand the challenge of a saltine cracker challenge. And people being like, oh god, it's so fucking dry. It feels like I'm eating cardboard. And it's just like, it's not that hard, guys. It's... You're being dramatic. I love salt more than sugar. Yeah, I do. God. Fucking Mario Odyssey. It's so funny too, because I remember I used to love playing, like, Super Mario Galaxy. I'm pretty sure if I played Super Mario Galaxy now, I would also rage pretty hard. I'm so sad though, because they don't sell the fucking 3D thing anymore. Like, what do you mean it's limited? Asshole? God. try out the new games. But I want to play Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, eBay. Fucking. How about you buy Super Mario 3D All Stars for fucking $100? Low-key, you know what game I want them to port as well? I want them to freaking port Sonic Unleashed. Like, I know it's not like a favorite like Sonic game, but I really liked playing it. It's the best one? I don't know, I always hear people like shit on Sonic Unleashed, and I'm like, not gonna lie, it's like one of my favorite Sonic games. I don't know why you guys have such a problem with it, like, it's so good, what do you mean? Like, granted, I also want to play, what is it? I still want to play Frontiers at some point. Because I heard that's, like, pretty, like, open world Sonic, whatever. But I haven't yet. Dude. You're a bit of a Sonic fan. I think I knew this already. Oh my god. What was that game? Capcom versus Marvel? Was it Marvel or is it something else? Capcom versus something? Now that was... Or was it Capcom? Yeah, Marvel. That's the fighting game. Like, Capcom versus Marvel, Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat. I played a little bit of, like, the original, like... Not original. What was it on? Xbox 360? The Dragon Ball fighting one on Xbox 360? Like, it became 3D already by this point. I think it was one of like the first 3D fighter games or whatever. Um, but yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't remember the title. I just know it was Dragon Ball. What was another one? Did I play Dead or Alive? I don't remember if I played Dead or Alive. I think I did. I think Dead or Alive was on the original Xbox, right? Oh my gosh, Raiders. Oh my god, Yume! Sending Volva. Hell yeah, let's go. How are you, Yume? How was your stream? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, how's your stream? What'd you guys do? Productive? I'm trying to be productive, but I'm failing. Our stream? I'm trying to lock in, right? But I'm yapping instead. So a little dire. You love the picture with the kid riding, right? It's amazing. I love it so much. It's what I need to do. Not doing it though. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and raiding. If you need to like rest or something, feel free to. Don't feel obligated to stay or whatever. But yeah, I think Dead or Alive was on the original Xbox. I don't remember. Gonna watch and eat? Ooh, I hope you eat well. Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about though. Oh well. I'll probably yap about something else later anyway. Ooh, chicken katsu, that sounds so good. I always say Resident Evil will always be your top 3 favorite franchise. Man, I've heard so much about Resident Evil. I just wanna like... The only way I consume horror games, or yeah, like quote unquote horror games, is if like somebody I already watch is playing it. Otherwise, I'm too much of a baby to play it myself. Leon! Oh my god, did you know you could get a Leon skin in Monster Hunter? I think that's kind of funny. You learned how to make that, it's your favorite food, and you always save it for special events. Oh my god, so true. You can? It's one of the event missions. I don't remember if it's high rank or lower or master rank, but yeah. Just good old Google. Maybe you should lock in. To Monster Hunter. You could. You could. for Leon. You can also get, what's his name? Geralt from The Witcher. Okay. I'm trying... This is supposed to be a knife, but like, I'm trying to think about how somebody would bite a knife, and I'm just like... Suddenly, I want to die. Look up references. That's what I'm doing. Not everybody be posting pictures about them biting knives, okay? Damn. Yeah, unfortunate. The pictures that do pop up though, kind of funny. There's like 3 whole stock photos. And the title of said stock photo is Funny Tough Guy, Biting Knife with Teeth, stock photo. Anyway. You love the name. Yup. $10? If I can go 10 minutes without talking, probably. If I just go silent all of a sudden, yeah. Man, I keep on forgetting this is just a fucking sketch. Bro, there's something wrong with his face, and Ugh. It's, I just want to. It's fine. I think I'm just going to send this as a general pose and be like, this good? Is this Gucci? Just in case he's like, actually, can we do something else? So I don't go crazy with the fact that I spent more time than I should have. That would be the smart thing to do. So that is what I will do. Oh wait. Oh. I hope your ankle feels better. I hate how you can't send more than one picture at a time on Twitter. What the hell? You're out here. So fucking real, dude. Let's see, is there Is there anything I can color? I don't want a line. I think I really would rather not line, but it may be the only thing. The eyes? Okay, well, I not this. I meant like something else. Open Monster Hunter? What the hell? You're enabling me? I can't believe this. What do you mean? I mean what I mean. Wow. Wow. I know. Crazy. Crazy. I'm so wow. I know, I'm amazing. Crazy, I know. God. I just for that, I think I should get cancelled. I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm wow with many things. Yeah. Sure. 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 How's the weather? Cold as fuck. It's like 31 degrees right now. What if I explode? What if I don't? What if I do? Consider? Consider. What if I do? My proposition. I explode. You receive. Me exploding. I'm just gonna save and close this for now. Open this. Oh, it opened up over here. Come back over here. What if you explode and said, look, okay, if I can't explode, you can't explode either. It doesn't work like that. Why can I not explode? Why can't I explode? Right back at you, buddy. Why can't I explode? Because you can't? Yeah, you can't either. You'll be sad? Well, I'll be sad if you explode. So we're back to square one. Why did I only draw one eyebrow? Just one. Not the other one. Just one. Like, okay, bro. Just a single eyebrow. Not one. I mean, not two, but one. Now it is two. What are you working on? Are you still doing homework? Oh my god. What is that? Are you crying because you have homework still? Understandable, have a nice day. Only some make sense. Oh my god, it's over for me. The Infinity Nikki pre-download just got released. Cause it comes out on Friday. Wait, Friday? Thursday! I'm downloading it right now. Man, Sunday comes out tomorrow. Nikki comes out on Thursday. I found out my Sims got ported to the Switch. It's so over for me, man. Why do all game launches look the same though? Low key. Why do they all look the same? I may or may not stream it when it comes out, but oh, I'm so excited. I rewatched, like, I think I've said this before. I like watched the movie trailer for Nikki. Oh my god. And then the part that made me tear up before, I still teared up and I was like, fuck. What the hell, man? Why they gotta do that to me? What if I explode? Like, I'm just lucky I low-key stopped playing ZZZ because I really like Lighter, right? I thought about playing again for Lighter, but then I'm just like, no. There's too many. There's too many. I can only handle so much. Like, the day woah fixes their weird camera spasms, at least I get weird camera spasms. Maybe it's just a me problem. But whenever they fix it, that's probably when I'm gonna start playing again. But I'm gonna have to log in to find out, and I haven't logged in to find out yet. Yeah, whenever I get loaded into the area, the camera like immediately points upwards towards the sky, and I'm like, why? I haven't even touched my mouse. Like, it's a fun game, but it's just like, oh, what the? Yeah. My friend was like, I'll start playing again whenever they release Gushulon. And then I was like, will that ever happen though? Isn't he like technically dead? And my friend was like, exactly. But if they do release him, that's the day I'll come back. And I'm like, you're so real. The new area's fun. I like it a lot, but I think maybe I just need a break from like gacha games, man. There's just so many. But then right when a new one comes out, I'm gonna try it at least like for 3 days. And then if I keep playing after those 3 days, it's to be determined. Gotcha, Lord. Look, I can't help it when the designs are so pretty and so awesome looking, you know? The ones he used to have? Like, the One Piece one? I go through phases. Gotcha fever? Well, clearly you don't miss it that much because you didn't even get the name right. But yeah, I missed that game too. I would say you might really like Guardian Tales, because it's like pixel art. At least the characters are pixel art. Like the actual illustration, they have actual illustrations, but then it's also like the game itself is like pixel characters. Yeah, but the only problem I have with Guardian Tales is that like they've released probably like 5 or like 6 like male characters out of the like sea of female characters, and I'm like, man, like don't get me wrong, some of the female characters are hot as fuck, but like can I just get like one more hot man? Like is that too much to ask for? Yeah. So I low-key stopped playing. I mean, there's at least 15 males, but they're not. Most of them are like the 2 stars. Like the ranks is like 1, 2, 3 stars, and the 3-star ones are like the like SSRs. But you can always like upgrade them to 5 stars, right? You can upgrade any character to 5 stars, but like the SSRs are the 3-star ones, and they don't have that many. I might be exaggerating saying there's only like 5, but like it sure feels that way. Because yeah. Why does that game hate males? I don't know, man, cuz like I remember one fan, like their Instagram story, somebody was like, when are you gonna release more male characters? And they were like, oh, we have some planned. Biggest fucking lie in my life. Straight up scammed. Like, there's this one character who would have been like so hot. So unbelievably hot. I was like, I mean, I'm still I still really like the character itself. Like, I still think they're super hot, but like, oh my god, dude. If the potential, alright? Like, you know what? Fuck, like, it didn't even have to be male, right? But just like, the chance that they could have done with it was like, man, like, why do you have to throw in another, like, big titty anime girl? You know? Like, I'm so sick of this. Like, this shit is so ass. Yeah, that one character is one of them. I mean, also, don't get me wrong, some male characters would look hella hot as girls too, right? But like, yeah. Like, I always depend on like alchemy stars and like Arknights to at least provide. Like, for me, I feel like they're kind of more even compared to other games. Zelda Zero characters slap harder than Wuthering Waves. I feel like there are some characters I like better in woah than in ZZZ, but then there are some characters in ZZZ that I like better than in woah. But yeah. I don't know. Kuro also, their character design is also like very like like what's the word? I lost the word. But their design, their character design styles is very different. Like, I feel like if you know Kuro games and you like see a character, you're like, oh yeah, that's from Kuro, you know? And you could say the same thing about like MiHoYo. If you play enough of their games, you're like, oh yeah, that's a MiHoYo character. Oh yeah, that's a Kuro character. Kuro is very like techwear, kind of like tech fantasy-ish, you know? And then for like MiHoYo, it's very like fantasy-esque. Slash like mixed with like urban or like high fantasy and all that stuff. Or like space as well. Yeah. You wish Zenless was open world? Right? Like, there are some games that are like not open world where I wish they were, and some games are open world and I'm just like, was it really necessary to make this game open world? Then again, I'm like, bro, just make all games open world. But that would be probably too much. Like, a game like Honkai Star Rail, it makes sense for the gameplay it is, right? It makes sense why it's not completely open world. Like, it makes sense for that game, but like for Zenless, I'm just like, I don't understand why it's not open world. You know? Zenless is one of those games where I'm just like, why was this not made into an open world? Like, I get they have Genshin and stuff, but it's just like, this game would have been probably would have like popped off way more if it was open world. Yeah. I just wonder if like later on down the line if they're gonna end up transitioning to open world anyway, because that's what they did with Honkai Impact. At least that's what I heard from friends. Because it used to be a very stage-oriented game, right? And then they eventually like slowly transitioned it to like open world. So I'm wondering if that's something they might do. But who knows? Won't that take forever with the codes? Well, for Honkai Impact, they didn't remake the whole game into like open world. They just turned like the later like events and like updates into open world is what I heard. Like the stages are still there. Like to go through the story, you still have to do the old stages. You know? But like I heard from friends that like the later like things are like more open world. From what I heard. But then again, I like at the same time I do like the way they do Zenless cuz it's more like story. I mean, you can still tell story with like open world games, but it's like more like in a like directed path, you know? Then like I'll just do whatever the fuck and you'll probably be able to piece together the story. You know. So, yeah, I don't know. Cause like with the funky style of like Zenless, it's I feel like it would be hard to still keep that, but like still have it be open world, you know. So at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I wish it was open world, but at the same time, it like works for what it is still already. I think you're just too worried with catching up with people, man. Like, it's not that deep. Like, I feel like if you play a game and you enjoy it is what is most important. Oops, in my opinion. But, you know. Like, I understand it's like overwhelming because it's like a lot of stuff, but it's just like just take things at your own pace, you know? Don't stress yourself out too much. You can never get those cool event weapons. You just gotta play during the events. And if you can't, then it's not that big of a deal. They're not even like the best anyway. They just look pretty. Look, as somebody who's played Genshin since it launched, they'll probably just end up sitting in your inventory. Not doing anything. Yeah, all you'll pretty much just be able to say like, oh yeah, I got the weapon. It's just like, oh, do you use it though? It's just like, no. There's like 15 characters you want, and that's really it. I mean, your wallet will Thank you for that. You don't have to like every single character in a game. Like me personally, I fucking hate Venti. And he's like one of the poster boys for Genshin. Though to be granted, it's like partly my friend's fault why I hate him so much. Nostalgic. Probably because it reminds you of Breath of the Wild. That's what everybody called it in the beginning. Bootleg Breath of the Wild. You never played Breath of the Wild? What the fuck? Now that's surprising to me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you would have by now. Oh, I've heard of that game. Very back and forth. How so? You just had to keep going back and forth between places? The world was pretty though. I also heard that about that game. Bro, when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, I spent literally like an entire day in the first area, like the tutorial area. Just like running around and doing random shit. Playing like Breath of the Wild. You heard the tutorial's long? It's not even that long. Like realistically, like because it's kind of similar in Tears of the Kingdom. Not even similar, actually. Just kidding, I lied. But like I like replayed it. I like did the beginning again like a second time. It didn't take me that long. I just think when you first play Breath of the Wild, you just get so lost doing random shit. You're just like, oh my gosh, I can go do this over here. I can go do this over there. Oh my gosh, those bokoblins over there? What if I go kill them? Oh my gosh, is this the Guardian? And then you hear about how you can deflect the Guardian shots, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna try this for the next like 2 hours. Yeah, I remember I watched this video about learning how to deflect Guardian shots really easily. I spent like 2 hours like learning that shit. And then after that, whenever a Guardian like fucking like theme song came on, I was like, oh my god, I'm so ready. It's time to deflect this shit. And it was like, it reached to a point where I would go around like hunting for Guardians just to fucking kill them. So it's just like with any open world game, right? You're just like, you get so distracted doing things that you're just like, oh my gosh, what if I go do this? Oh my gosh, what if I go do that? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go kill this thing. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot I was gonna go fucking prog the story. And here I am, 5 hours later, on like my 7th side quest. Oh, thanks for the follow. Will concede to sleep. But yeah, you know. At least that's how I am in every single like open world game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go on to the main story quest. And then here I am 5 hours later, like talking to this random NPC because it's like, you know. Oh my gosh, this side quest? Oh my gosh, wait. they say they need help tracking down their like long lost uncle for some reason, just because they woke up in the middle of the night and dreamt about him, and like they think it's a premonition dream that he's in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna go help this one person. When the ADHD hit, yeah. Yeah, it is one of those cases. But how's your day been? And that also happened when I played Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, you watched me play Tears of the Kingdom. I got so distracted playing that game. And then on the flip side, it's just like, oh, it's an open world game and suddenly I want to fight God with just this stick? Sure. You got more distracted in Tears of the Kingdom than Mario Odyssey? Well, cause like, Mario Odyssey isn't like a like open world. Like, it is an open world, but like, it's not like, you always have like an objective. There's not like a lot of like tangents. At least for me, like, well, it's also because like I wanted to get that shit done and over with, man. I wanted to like break my controller every single time I played freaking Mario Odyssey. You've been good? Hope y'all having a good day. I would say so. My day's just been pretty normal, pretty chill. Nothing crazy has happened. It's just a day. Bro plays harder games than Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Like, difficulty-wise, I think most people would be like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter is like harder than Mario Odyssey. But I enjoy Monster Hunter 1,000 times more than Mario Odyssey. I mean, I grew up with Mario games too, but just specifically Mario Odyssey makes me want to like bury Mario. You know? Like, I remember I used to love playing like, yeah, like the Paper Mario game. I don't think it was Thousand Years Door. It was like the fairy one, or the one with, on the Wii with all the fairies. I loved playing that game. Yeah. I just remember it was on the Wii and it had involved fairies. And then like, what? I played so much like Super Mario Brothers, and like Mario Galaxy, and like Mario 64. But like, Super Mario Odyssey? Brother. I think I... Oof. Oof. I mean, like I said, if I played Mario Galaxy now, I probably will rage as much as I did when I played Mario Odyssey. I'm just used to playing games that aren't platformers, you know? No. Like before, that was like all the games I had, so I was like used to them. But now I'm just like, what the fuck? You know? Like, the closest game I got to platforming that I was really into was Astral Chain. And there's, like, some form of platforming in Astral Chain. but it's not like the main thing, right? It's just like a few stages that requires you to platform like a little bit. It might also just depend on the game. I don't know. You need your platforms. You know what you should do? You should play Jump King on stream. You should do one of those streams where it's just like, I won't end stream until I beat Jump King. I mean, you said you love you love like platforms. Isn't that the platform game? Like, you can't get any more platform than Jump King. You'd rather explode than play that game again? But what if you do play that game again? Do I just want you to rage? I hear that enough already. I just think it's funny. You're glad your anger towards a game makes me laugh. Well, doesn't my anger towards a game also make you laugh? We're in the same boat. Exactly. My stories also make you laugh, but my core stories make you concerned. That's fair. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's ever gonna stop. Unless I stop driving. Which is not in the cards. Okay, that's even worse. Because driving like a motorcycle or like a bike, at least the car will protect me somewhat if I get in a crash, right? If I get in a crash on a bike, I'm just dead, dude. Just straight up gone. And also, people hate people. People hate people? Yes, that is a true statement. But drivers hate people on bikes. And motorcycles. So, yeah. You see me on a motorcycle? You're not the first person to say that. But unfortunately, I think my mom and my dad would rather pay for my car insurance for the next 10 years than to watch me buy a motorcycle to ride. Imagine you never get those stories with the motorcycle. I don't know, man. I'm like pretty alert when I'm driving already, and I still have those stories. Could you imagine? And again, people just hate people who ride. People just hate people. Drivers hate people who ride motorcycles. Most people are just like straight up assholes to people who ride motorcycles. Like unprompted as well. People hate people. This is a real and true statement. Anybody could vouch. People hate people. Is that my new quote? I don't know. I just, for some reason, keep saying it instead of drivers. What does people hate people really mean? Well, you see, Dab, when two people hate each other very much, this is what we call people hate people. And when people hate people, they are assholes to people. Therefore, people hate people. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Dave? I said Dab. I don't know what the fuck the captions like caught it as. Half the time the captions think I say dad when I'm saying dab. No, not that song. Well, now we are listening to the full song. Fuck! Yeah, see, if you didn't say anything, I might have skipped it. But now I'm not going to skip it. So I enjoy your suffering? I think that's funny. Do you regret watching that music video though? I would say it's a both a yes and no answer. Yes, in the way that you'll always think about it now whenever this song comes up. But no, because it was so good. Condition? You mean conclusion? Wait, I skipped messages. No, I understand now. Well, at least that's not you, right? You're back. How's locking in been? Well, I sent it to the guy. I just have to wait for him to reply now. And now we're yapping about stuff and things. Yeah. How was your game? Did you win? Kinda hard to lose Left 4 Dead, but yes, we won. Let's go! Wait. Suddenly I need to look up Left 4 Dead just because I don't know if I'm thinking about the right game. Oh! Oh, it's this game. This is the one where you just kill zombies and stuff. Okay, I was thinking about... what was it? Dead by Daylight. You know what's fucked up with the video though? They used that 2008 filter on the video, and then they put the song behind it. Yolki, to catch you up, we just listened to listening to a song that destroyed you. Yeah. Teehee. Teehee, it may or may not be my fault. I may be the problem. I'm never the problem. I'm the reason why you have the problem with that song. Well, maybe it's not a problem, but like, you know what I mean. Now you get emotional whenever you hear that song. Forgot the name. It's Amsterdam by Imagine Dragons, I think. Right? Is it Imagine Dragons? Let me check. But it's Amsterdam. Yeah, Amsterdam by Imagine Dragons. The vid broke me. Yeah. And you wonder why my OC backstories are so fucked up. I grew up on that shit, bro. It's like that meme where it's just like, they wouldn't survive in the asylum they raised me in. That's how I feel sometimes. That song might be your PTSD sad demon. What the hell? Who are you drawing? It's a commission? I hate to break it to you, but it's not a commission this time. I'm surprised you haven't guessed who it is yet. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me let me change. It's Eden. Yeah, it is Eden. Hello. Surprise. Hello, furry. Oh my god. I've been over this. Okay. Characters with just animal ears and a tail don't count as furry to me, okay? Furry is when it's straight up anthropomorphic. We've been over this. Like, saying this is furry is like cop-out bullshit, okay? Furry is when they are fully anthropomorphic. If you were to look at it and be like, that's a fucking dog, until they stand up on their two hind legs, and then suddenly you're like, okay, that's a furry, okay? It's funny just seeing you get mad. You're so fucked up for that. You're so fucked up for that. And I will keep telling you the same shit until it's so ingrained into your brain that, like, you won't even question it anymore. You know? Like, when people call, like, a character with just, like, animal ears and, like, a tail a furry, that's when I know they don't know what a true furry is. They haven't gone in that deep. They haven't seen the things I have seen. But yeah. You want to see a furry? You want to see furry Eden? Hold on a minute. This shit is a furry, okay? If this dog starts to stand up on his two hind legs, he is a furry, okay? Oh my god, you didn't know this existed? Yeah. There's a Control Z button, so you can see how many times I press Control Z. Just a little guy. Yeah. So you agree with me, Eden's a furry? I'm timing you out. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Over this? Don't tempt me. I've blocked my friend for less. And then I unblocked them right after. Yeah, I got reminded that I used to do that because the other day Discord was like, celebrate your 3-year anniversary with your friend. And I was like, but we've been on Discord together for longer than 3 years. And I was like, oh yeah, it's because I blocked them that one time. For fun. Not even for fun, it's because they challenged me. And I was like, oh yeah? I'm blocking you. And then they were like, no, wait! And then I blocked them. And then I unblocked them. And they were like, become my friend again right now. And I was like, what if I don't? They're like, I'm on my knees. Please accept my friend request. And I was like, what if you accept my friend request? And they were like, fine, I will. And I was like, good. And then it's been 3 years since that day. I would have blocked you or timed you out, yeah. That's so petty but funny. I get told that I'm funny a lot. But also an asshole, so it is what it is. I didn't call you an asshole. I didn't say you did. I just say that I have. Don't get it twisted. Okay, bastard. Okay, asshole. Bitch. Bitch ass hoe. Why do we always do this every single time? I don't know, for the fans. I only have one fan, and it's sitting 10 feet away from me. Actually, I have two. One's above me. It's a ceiling fan. That I fear that it's gonna fall on my head one day. Cause it's like one of those really old ceiling fans where it's like, if you turn it on and you turn it on like a speed that's like a little too fast, it starts to like shake a lot. It's just like, will this fly off my ceiling? Or will it not? Will it fall on my head? And or just fly into me in general? Who knows? I don't want to find out, so I never turn it on. But God, is it so annoying. I always like accidentally hit it on accident. And every single time I'm like, one a day, I hope I don't hit it too hard that like it falls on me, you know what I mean? That would hurt a lot. Like, I've had things fall on my head already. Like, I don't need a fifth, okay? I don't need a fifth thing. I gotta wear a helmet. I really want to take it out, but like, if I do, I'll just have a gaping hole in my ceiling. Which is also not ideal. Because who knows what's gonna crawl out of that hole. I don't know what lives in between the upstairs floorboards and my ceiling. It could be nothing. It could be something. And if it is something, I don't want to find out. You afraid of bugs? Look. When I see a spider, right, I'm like, okay, you get a pass this time. But if you cross my vision again a second time, you're dead, okay? Granted that it's not a spider that looks like it could, like, kill me, right? Because I've told you about how I had a run-in with, like, black widows before, right? And I was like, oh my god, what if I die? And there was also a time when I was younger where, I was sleeping over at my grandma's house, and then I woke up and my uncle's like, did you know there was a centipede hanging above your head while you were sleeping? And I was like, excuse me? He's like, yeah, I caught it for you though, so it didn't bite you. And I was like, man. Bro, giving them chances. You know what? At the end of the day, they're good for the environment, right? But it's just like, if it's like a passable size looking spider, then I'm just like, yeah, you can go. Just don't come in my field of vision again. But if it's like a spider where it would look like it could eat me, brother, I'm good. Okay, a cockroach? That's one of the bugs where I don't give them a chance. Yeah, spiders just want to just want to munch on mosquitoes, right? And I hate mosquitoes more than spiders. So they're doing me a favor. But again, if it's like a situation with I had with like the Black Widow, I won't even attempt to kill it or catch it. I'll just leave the house. Granted, I haven't had another one since that day, but like, I don't really want another one. Like, I feel like I might have had one like a few months ago. Like there was this like huge ass spider that like came into my house, and I was like, that spider looks. It's not even those like skinny little dainty spiders either that are just kind of like big in size. No, this guy had like the thick legs and like the thick fluffy body, right? I'm just like, uh, don't want to fuck around with that. I know it's not a Black Widow, but that's why I said it's like something similar or something else. So I was like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna leave the room. Cause this was upstairs, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go back downstairs and pretend it doesn't exist. And then I told my little brother, I was like, hey little bro, don't go into the kitchen. He was like, why? And I was like, there's a big ass spider in there that looks like could eat you. So don't go in there. He's like, okay. And then, by the time my family came home, I told them about it. And then my stepdad was like, oh, well, where'd the spider go? And I'm like, fuck if I know. He's like, oh, okay. And so he tried to look for it for a little bit, but he couldn't find it. So I just assumed it left wherever it entered from. So, you know. Childhood fear. You're like, oh god, what if I die? You're like, oh god, where did it go? I don't think there's like any other bug that I like. Well, I think I told you how I used to rip earthworms apart because I thought I was helping them reproduce when I was younger. Because I heard earthworms have 8 hearts. I was like, oh my gosh, that means If I if I rip them apart, they'll reproduce. There'll be more earthworms because they have 9 hearts or 8 hearts anyway. They'll survive. Like I used to pick up earthworms so easily when I was younger. I don't know if I could still just like pick one up anymore. Oh my god, ladybugs. I used to have this teacher who was like obsessed with ladybugs. Like she had ladybug theme and like everything. And every like spring break or something, she'd let one of the students like bring home like ladybugs to take care of over spring break. It's very interesting. But yeah. Oh my god, roly-polies! I used to collect them just to like hold them in my hand and like play with them. And then and then whenever like this was like elementary, whenever the recess bell would ring and I had like a handful of like roly-polies, right? To release them, I did not just gently put them down or anything, no. I literally was like that one guy who like found that roach in his pool and just like threw it. I would literally just like chuck them in the air and be like, be free! And then I like ran back inside. Bro was a menace. Yeah. I was a bit of a menace. Like something else I used to do as a kid is like I used to really like cutting things with like scissors, and so I would just like cut anything, especially paper. So I would have like this pile of like cut paper, right? And I would just like leave it there, and then like my grandma would come into the room and be like, "What is this? What is all this paper? What?" And she'd like get really angry, and then she'd be like, "Did you do this?" And I'd be like, "No," and then I would blame it on my sister. And then my sister would get in trouble. And because at the time I was like the youngest, I would like get away with a lot of things as like the youngest. That's probably like another reason why my sister like blackmailed me so much as a kid. Maybe you are crazy. It runs in the family. Like the only chill person I can think of is probably like my dad. He's like the chillest guy ever. Like I haven't heard like a single like crazy story about him. But like my mom, my stepdad, my sister, my grandmas, my grandpa, I've heard like so many crazy stories about them. And then there's my dad. My dad's just chill. He used to tell me that eating chocolate and cheesecake was good for me. And he would always tell me to take naps. Even all the way through high school. I would go over to his house and he'd be like, I'd be like, I'm kind of tired. He's like, "Oh, you should take a nap." I'm like, "But it's too early to take a nap. Like I can't take naps or else I can't sleep at night." And he'd be like, "Naps are good for you." And I'm like, "Okay." How is my dad? Oh my god, I saw him the other day. This was not even the other day. It was like on, it was like Saturday or something. It was like, I like went to sleep at like 10 a.m., right? Dude calls me at 11:30 and I was like, what? What? He's like, hey, let's go, like, you want to go eat? Let's go eat. And I was like, oh God. And he's like, I didn't know what to tell him. Like, oh, I don't really want to go because I just went to sleep like an hour and a half ago. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, Dad, let's go eat. And then he was like, sweet, I'm already on the way there. I'll come pick you up. I was like, okay. And then, like, it didn't register in my head that, like, oh, he didn't clarify if we were just meeting there or if he was gonna come pick me up. And so, like, I call him, like, later. I'm like, wait, are we meeting up there? Or are we driving? Or you coming or something? And also at this point, I'm like, I just assumed we were gonna meet up there because, like, I don't know. He hasn't driven me anywhere in, like, forever. So I was like, eh. But then, like, he did, and I was like, oh, okay. And it was just, like, it was just, like, one of those conversations where it's just like, oh, like, how's your sister? How's your grandma? How's work? Like, very normal conversation like that, right? But it's just, like, and later on I told him, I was like, because he was like, oh, yeah, there's, like, a party at grandma's house later today. And then I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna come. He's like, oh, why? He's like, I'm like, cause when you called me, I had literally just gone to sleep at 10. And then he was like, oh yeah, you should just stay at home then. It's chill. And I was like, okay. And then, so, after that, I'm done eating. I go home and I tell my mom about me going to eat with my dad and stuff. And then I, like, go back to sleep at, like, 2, right? And then who fucking calls me? My fuck-ass cousin. He doesn't even call me. He texts me. And, like, the text wakes me up because, like, I woke up from the phone vibration. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then, so, I like, check my phone. It's, like, my cousin texted me. He's like, oh, are you coming over to grandma's? And I was like, no, because I was told that none of you were coming. He was like, oh, okay. And then, like, so, and then I went back to sleep. I didn't even go back to sleep, actually. I think I ended up just staying up. And so, collectively, I got a total of 4 hours of sleep. Yeah. And then, what was it? Oh, because, like, before that, like, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then, like, yesterday, I think it was yesterday. Or it was, like, Sunday or something. I, like, yeah, it was Sunday. Because I ended up going to sleep early, and, like, I woke up early, and so I was just, like, up. Eventually, like, my mom comes home. She's like, you're up early? Because, like, my sleep schedule is so bad. I usually wake up at, like, 5 or 6 p.m. But I was just, like, up already at, like, 12. By the time, or, like, 2 when she got home. She's like, you're up early? And I was like, yeah, I've been up since, like, 6 a.m. this morning. She's like, why? And I, like, told her the whole story. And she just, like, laughed at me. And then she was like, you want to go get some... what are they called? Persimmons? And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I need to go buy more persimmons. And I was like, okay. And so we go buy persimmons. And it's just like, it was so weird. It was so sad. Not gonna lie, you sound a little like Zuko if he was more energetic. Help me? And then it's just like, she's like, yeah, let's go get some persimmons. And I was like, okay. So I follow her to go get persimmons. And then it's just like, there ended up not being persimmons. And the entire time she's like, man, they got no persimmons here. And I was like, yeah, are they like out of season or something? She's like, nah, they're just like that. And I'm like, hello, if you knew, why did we come here? She's like, it's okay, we got avocados. And I was like, okay. And then she's like, let's stop by the Asian store and see if they have persimmons. And I was like, okay. I follow her to the Asian store. Like, we go around the whole store and she's still like, man, they got no persimmons. I was like, are you sure they're not out of season? She's like, yeah, they're just like that. I'm like, oh my god. She's like, yeah, usually they get their stock at the end. They like restock at the end of the week. And I was like, why are we here then? On a Sunday when it's busier than normal. And she's like, I don't know. I was like, oh my god, dude. And this is the same time when, like, earlier when I told you about how I was, like, trying to explain to my mom about, like drawing and all that stuff. This happened literally, like, what day is it today? Tuesday? Or Monday, whatever. This happened yesterday, right? And so it's just like, brother. And then, you know what she told me when I got home? She's like, you should take a nap. And I was like, okay, I guess. And so, like, I took a nap, but then I got woken up because my stepdad snores like a freaking airplane. And so I woke up and I was like, bruh. And she just, like, laughed at me. And I was like, okay, I'm going to my room. And she was like, okay, bye. And then I took a nap. And then I woke up and then like did something happen yesterday? I don't remember. Did I do something? What did I do yesterday? I don't remember what I did yesterday. Whenever you take naps, it's always in your room. For me, it's just like anywhere. Sometimes it's in the living room, our quote-unquote living room. We don't really have a real living room, but we call it a living room. Or like in the basement, like other room. Or like I'm helping my grandma with something or I'm talking to her and then I'll end up taking a nap in her room. It's like anywhere and everywhere. What's poppin'? Oh my god, G. How are you? Cars didn't get you, eh? Yeah, not this time. Not this time. There was a potential. Like, right before Thanksgiving, I had to, like, take my sister to the airport, but then when I got out to go warm up my car because it's cold as fuck outside, guess what I found? A foot of snow on my car! And I was like, well, fuck. And so I didn't end up taking my sister to the airport. My stepdad did. Because there was a foot of snow roadblock in the way. And my car wouldn't have warmed up fast enough to take her to the airport. You thought I was in Cali like you? Nah. Nah. I'm pretty sure if I was in Cali, if I was a Cali driver, I would either be like 10 times crazier with driving, and or straight up I would not be here. I'll be honest, like, Cali drivers are kind of crazy, dude. Yeah. Like, rules kind of exist here. People are just really bad at driving here as well. You miss snow? Yeah. I like snow. Unless it's when I wake up and suddenly there's 2 feet of snow in my car and I have to go somewhere. And now I'm shoveling 2 feet of snow off my car and around my car. Just to fucking go somewhere. And I'm just like, man. Or not even go somewhere, like leave somewhere. Cause sometimes in like the 2 hours for example, you're going to eat at a restaurant and it's snowing, that shit piles up fast. Like, I had to like go in to help with work for like literally like 2 hours one time. In the span of 2 hours, there's already like 1.5 foot on my car, and I was like, what the fuck? I did not plan to freaking shovel snow off my car today. That's why I didn't park in the parking garage. But suddenly, even it wasn't forecasted, the weather was like, actually, what if I snow? And it's just like, fuck you, weather. So. They be going like 70 plus on the mountains, and I'm like, are you not afraid of dying? 60, 70? Oh, well, that's normal here. Like, where I live, it's like mountains are like everywhere. And like on the freeway, like the speed limit is like 70, but everybody is going like 80 or 90. So. Yeah. But all of the stories I have are like from being on the local road. This is not even like the freeway. So. Which is, you could argue, is worse, but it is what it is. I don't know if I like this mouth. I'm gonna be real. I just realized I never drew the nose. I should probably do that. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to snow next week too. I don't know whether I should be scared or not. Like, having a white Christmas is fun and all, but like, man. Last Christmas, you know what I got? I almost got into a car crash. You really need my luck. Do you though? Do you? Are you sure about that one? I mean, if you're talking about the luck where I just like somehow escape death, then yeah. But like the luck of getting into these situations, not great. Am I gonna build a snowman or ask your sister behind a door? Oh my god. uh. Bro, you know what's depressing to me to think about? My younger siblings go to like a, they don't go to private. I mean, they don't go to public school, and so they won't get the joy of like sledding down hills at recess. Because I've seen their school playgrounds and it's so like flat and like not in a field. Yeah. Like sometimes like my parents will take them to go to the park where there's a hill and to sled, but man, I remember in elementary school we had like two hills. We had a smaller one and a bigger one. The bigger one was on like the upper grades classes, upper grade playground, and like the smaller one was for the lower grades. And everybody would bring sleds to school, like everybody. And like they had a place for them and everything. And that's all you would do during recess in the winter, is just sled down hills. And or build like giant snowballs where they would be like multiple kids high. Like I think the biggest one I saw or like made one time was like, imagine an average kid, right? But imagine two of them. They were two kids tall. Like that snowball was huge. Though the gross thing about those kinds of snowballs is that you end up collecting so much snow that it starts picking up the very bottom layer with all the grass and shit. And so your snowball starts to get really grassy and gross and like yellow. So, but like such is life when you want a giant snowball. It's kind of sad in a way to know that I'm one of the last generation that was born before the start of the internet being mainstream. I walk past parks and they're always empty. Right? Right? Dude, whenever I like drive by like an empty playground, I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Cause like playgrounds nowadays too, they're fucking nice. Like, oh my god, they're nice. These are some nice ass playgrounds. Like they have like that like blacktop pavement where like if kids fall on them, it doesn't hurt as much. It's like created for playgrounds. Whereas like I used to fall on straight up concrete, you know? And that's probably why I have so many concussions, but like it's fine. We're dropping in Fortnite. Yeah, like bruh. Or like I don't know if you guys ever did this when you were a kid, but like did you ever like sit with like your legs like hugged to your chest and you would pull your shirt over your legs? And then if there were like small rocks, you would like fling the rocks like on like using your shirt, and you would just like shoot rocks and stuff at your friends. Yeah. Oh my god. Obviously, we weren't supposed to do that, but like we did it anyway because it was fun. Where are we dropping? In Fortnite. You know where I used to drop? On the concrete. Did you ever put water in your mouth, lay in the ground, and spit it up like a water spout? Hell yeah. You know what else I used to do? I used to get like the plastic water bottles, right? Get a like a thumbtack or some sort like that, poke a hole in the cap and just squirt it at my friends. Just like shoot them with like a bunch of water. Just cuz. Or like, oh my god, the other like you know plastic water bottles, right? When you're done with plastic water bottles and like you can like screw on the cap like just enough so that it stays on, and then you like you turn the water bottle itself so that eventually it'll like, and then once you let the bottle cap go, it'll go shooting. I freaking showed that at my cafe, and literally all my coworkers, because they're all like younger than me, was like, oh my god, how'd you do that? And I'm like, and granted, I'm not that much older than them, so I'm just like, what do you mean you don't know how to do this? They're like, yeah, nobody ever does, like, that's the first time I've ever seen that. And I'm like, you're killing me here, man. What do you mean this is the first time you've ever seen this? Like, bro. So fucked up. Like, there was a time when there was no cell phone, so your parents just had to pray when you came home on time. Yeah, like, bruh. It's so, like, weird. Like, whenever, oh my god, my younger brother had, like, he had a little bit of fit. He had a little bit of a tantrum. A bit of a fit, you may say. Raid Pog! Raid Pog! What's up, air conditioning unit? Oh my god, welcome raiders. But how was your stream? What'd you guys do? What was I saying before? I forgot what I was saying. Fuck. My art's pretty. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I see. You played Simulacra? Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds so familiar. Simulacra. It's good so far? Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. A car on the control button. Yeah. A car, dog, cat, wolf. Same difference, right? But yeah, like, I forgot what I was going. Oh yeah, no, yeah. My little brother was having a bit of a fit the other day. Because my parents was like, no more iPad for you. And then he had a little bit of a fit, and I was just like, I've lost all sympathy for this kid. What do you mean you're having a fit just because you can't watch iPad? Back in my day, you know what I did? I freaking colored and cut up paper for fun. What do you mean you're having a fit because you can't play iPad? This guy. You didn't notice it said control? Yeah, it's supposed to be Control Z, so you can see how many times I press Control Z. We made origami, so true! Oh my god, I used to be obsessed with origami. Like, I considered, doing a thing where it's like, you know the, like, fold 1,000 paper cranes thing? And I'm like, what if? Alrighty, gotta get going. Hope your stream and art goes well, though. Of course, have a wonderful time of day to everyone in chat. Alrighty, hope you have a great rest of your day as well. And if you're planning to go to sleep, I hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Right, paper airplane contest. Granted, I never properly learned how to make a paper airplane, but like, that was my shit, dude. And that like low-key reminds me of this time in like high school, right? My graphics class had like a paper airplane contest. And there are kids who like went all out, made like the craziest paper airplanes you could think of. And like our graphics teacher was like also in the quote-unquote competition, right? And then so once everybody made their paper airplanes, all he did was crumple up a ball of paper and threw it. And then everybody was like, "What do you mean that's your paper airplane?" He's like, "What is a paper airplane but paper that flies?" Like, what would you consider a paper airplane? Everybody was like, "Oh my god, he's so meta!" It's just like, Jesus. It's so funny. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw the nose. Did I play Beyblades? I wanted to. I think I did, okay. Let me tell you about my Beyblade experience. So what I know as Beyblades, okay, was that whenever my mom used to come back from Vietnam, right, she'd always bring back like toys and stuff for us. So she brought back this one spinning top thing, very similar to a Beyblade, right? But it was not made to freaking battle other tops at the time. And so what it was this giant top, and you would just like have like the shooter thing, right? And you just like press it down and it'd like spin, and it would just light up and play a song. And so like even though you're not supposed to, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna like do 2 at a time. And so that was my experience of quote-unquote Beyblades. And then Beyblades actually came out, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's that thing I used to do when I was younger. Even though I was already young, but like even younger, you know? And then my next experience was like my friend having Beyblades, except we didn't do them in like the arena thing, right? We just shot them at each other. And then you would get bonus points if it landed and still spun on the ground. So, yeah. And then I was like mildly aware of the Beyblade anime, but I wasn't really into anime yet. The only anime I watched was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Dragon Ball Z. And like Pokemon, if you count Pokemon. Right? I'm low-key excited for the new Pokemon game. Just because I really liked Arceus, I just hope it's like similar-ish to Arceus, you know? At the very least with like the main mechanic of it. Cause that's what I mainly liked about Arceus. Scarlet and Violet was just kind of like, eh. I mean, I got it because all my friends were playing it, and so I was like, hell yeah, I'll catch Pokemon too. But like, is it my favorite? No. Yeah, I don't know. One can hope. One can hope. I just remember everybody going crazy because everybody thought it was gonna be like the black and white remake. But then they dropped and it was like, it's like the X and Y remake instead. Everybody was like, oh my god! It's not black and white! They totally threw us for a loop! Yeah. So, I thought that was kind of funny. Mega Evolution was the best. I mean, they're bringing it back because it's, what is it? Yeah, the X and Y remake. Because I think X and Y was like still Mega Evolution. I didn't play it, but I think that is a true statement. I could also be wrong though. Yeah, the terraform is like so ass. It's literally like this shit is so ass. Like at least with like Sword and Shield, I was like okay with the idea of them just getting like stupidly big and like sometimes they would have a special form. Like I was okay with that. But like the terraforms were just so like this shit is so ass kind of vibe, you know? Yeah. Wait, when does the new Pokemon game come out? It comes out next year. Pokemon led. Yeah, sometime next year. Like the one of like the only hopes I have of it because like the last Legends game came out like 3 years from the time the next game is gonna come out, right? Whereas with like Pokemon games it's usually like every year. Or like every 2 years. Or something like that. So that's my only hope. I just want them to bring back Pokemon Ranger. Bro. They need to figure that shit out. They need to figure out how to bring back Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger was awesome. Aren't they introducing new EV types? Are they? I don't know. That would be crazy if they did. Pokemon new E. I think I saw like a game theory video about it, where it's like all of the evolutions have something to do with like something that's like what was it like? What they say? It was like some sort of like concept where like it was like, oh, it's like something to do with like mainly like elements and shit like that. Where so they don't think they're gonna do like steel or dragon or whatever. And I was like, that's probably not the theory. It's been like years since I watched it, but like I watched the video and I was like, seems pretty convincing. So like I don't know. I don't something like that. It was like by true green guy or something like that. That one Pokemon guy. That one Pokemon guy that has like the green that green thing. Game Freak is lazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I saw this one video where it's like somebody asked or yeah, it was like Jada Animations and she went to like the Pokemon trading cards like headquarters, right, where they make all the cards. And then the CEO was like or somebody asked like, "Oh, how do you decide what Pokemon to like make cards of?" And then the CEO or like the main director guy was like, "Oh, it's just based off of Pokemon that I like. That's why there's so many Gengar cards because I like Gengar." And they were like, "Oh." He's like, "Yeah." And then somebody was like, "When are you gonna make another like Manaphy card or something? That one Manta Ray Pokemon? Like there's only two of them." And then they were like, "Really? There's only two?" And they looked it up in their database and was like, "Yeah, there is only two." And then so like literally like within like the next like few months they released another one because of that question. It was really funny. So, yeah. Hands look so good. Oh, thank you. I like suffered and cried over those when I originally sketched this. Eden Soleil. Is he? Is he Soleil? Or will he be Slade? Bum bum bum. Both? Oh my gosh, I'm being enabled to kill off my OC. Oh my god. when that movie came out, that song was literally everywhere. I could not escape from it. I can't even escape from it from my playlist. God damn it. I can't tell if I want him to look this way or like this. Maybe like that. Why the fuck is this like this? Hold on. "30 more minutes? Go to sleep if you need to." Let's see, wait. Oh yeah. I was gonna say if like my other friends are like playing games, I may end soon, but they're all dead. They're all dead. All of our sleep schedules are so fucked up. Ow. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I'll probably finish this maybe. Since I got nothing else to do. Or I'll play Galaxy Burger. I don't know. I like Galaxy Burger. Have you guys played Galaxy Burger yet? It's pretty fun. If you haven't, you should. There's even a free demo if you don't want to buy it. And as far as I'm aware, Galaxy Burger, as far as I'm aware, the demo, I think you can play like the first, like, how many planets are there? Like 9 planets without them stopping you. But I think if you want to get to the other galaxies or you want to play multiplayer, you have to buy it. But I think it's pretty fun. I didn't get that far in the demo before I bought it though, so don't quote me on that. Yeah. Speedrun? I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. Realistically, if I am like completely focused, I can usually finish a drawing in like 3 or 4 hours. At least 3 or 4 hours from the time I'm like settled on the pose, because I could adjust the pose for like another like 4 hours. Like once I get the pose down, and I'm like locked in, I'm not busy yapping, it's over. What an unexpected phone call. Like, brother, I did not expect anybody to be calling me at 3 a.m. Insurance? Nah, if it wasn't in a fucking insurance company, I wouldn't have picked up. I'd be like, fuck you. Go away. Alrighty, hope you sleep well, Yoki. I hope you succeed. I might end because it's not because I'm sleepy, it's because I'm hungry. After I draw these chains, I might go. Yeah, I might make some jjimjimyeon. Or... yeah. Maybe jjimjimyeon. If we have any. Otherwise... IDK, but I think we have some. I still think it's so crazy she does more rock music slash metal now. Right? She kind of goes crazy. Yeah, her scream? Kind of crazy. Oh, hell yeah. That person who called me, I helped them save $50. You know how many hot and spicy chickens that is? That's at least 45. Leaving $5 for tax. I don't know if it's that much, but like, you know. That's why I said at least 45. Damn, why'd I say that? Now I'm even hungrier. I'm speed running, dude. I'm speedrunning these chains. To be continued. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be the first time I'm gonna draw his hands. Now I gotta decide whether I'm going to add anything to his hands or not. That's a problem for future me. I'm gonna go eat. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day and or night. And I hope you sleep well if it is nighttime. And stay safe. I'm gonna go eat. Sleep well. Goodbye. Stay safe.